Good morning and welcome aboard. Welcome to today's coaching session focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. If you're a new trader and you need a platform, join us in daytradingmarkets.org. And we can help you out with one of our affiliates to get set up with a trading platform. If you need trading capital, ask, and we can help you out in that regard too through one of our affiliates. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on a price action trading methodology. If you have a trading platform and charts, put up an S&P 500 E-mini chart. We teach and train traders to be the best traders they can be. We ask you to set your system until you're good enough to simulation only. You know, we consider trading like a game platform or trading your trading setup on your screen that we can help you get set up with. We ask you to treat it like a game platform that you can win with. In other words, beat the game in simulation first before you go into real time. And we can help you do both. There's a lot that goes on here, both publicly and privately, in daytradingmarkets.org. So join us. Kick the tires, ask questions, interact, introduce yourself. Very important. This is Groupon 1. In other words, Sol is your host and mentor. Introduce yourself to him. We're getting set up in the background. Right now it's 8:43 a.m. Eastern Time on May 22nd, 2024. Everything we do is for educational purposes only, nothing to be taken as direct trading or investment advice. This is an opportunity for you to learn the art of trading for your own benefit. We're looking to pick up 2, 3, 4, 500 bucks a day based on this opportunity to trade or a opportunity to trade. This is a personal contact sport. Sol is the teacher, you are the student. You can practice, practice, practice until you get good enough to decide for yourself whether this opportunity is for you or not. We provide the forum. That's the daytradingmarkets.org to get yourself started. So join us, introduce yourself, ask questions, interact. Duran, introduce yourself. Use the chat feature. Let us know where you're on the curve, what you're looking for. How can we help you? You don't have to write a book, just let us know. You know, we'd like to know if you have a trading platform, if you need one. Are you ultimately interested in trader funding? That's kind of dialogue that we look to have with individuals. And it's really for your benefit. One of the nice things is that Sol's already trading. If you're joining us through one of our socials, welcome. This is a great introduction for you into Sol's world. An opportunity for you to set yourself up as an entrepreneur. Think about how great that is. You have the opportunity to set yourself up with an opportunity to look to make money for yourself. And that, in a lot of cases, is a rare situation. Where can you do a side hustle and pick up this opportunity? You do it on your own computer, at your own pace, based on your desire to look to earn and make money. To take a moment, we're setting people up in the background. Hey, Duran, how are you? See, you raised your hand. Probably on a telephone. Can't post your intro, but when you get a chance, post it. It's really for your benefit. It's hard for us to help people. Not hard for us to help people, but it's a lot better to be on the same page with the dialogue. Have a platform, need a platform, looking for trading capital, not looking for trading capital, new trader, experienced trader. How can we help you? This isn't group on group where you got a bunch of knuckleheads, spouting off all sorts of weird stuff. A lot of people talking smack about the market, right? In all its forms. Setting traders up in business for themselves is what we do. We do it through our affiliates, so we don't do it directly. we handle what happens next, which is the active coaching. The active trade action coaching, educational only. When your trade along coach pops in, he's going to put up his charts. He's going to give out this morning's coaching levels. We're going to work the market based on a price action trading methodology. We're going to look to pick up 2, 3, 4, $500. That's 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. Looking to pick up 2 points plus on one contract. And again, if you want to know more, pop into daytradingmarkets.org. Join us live in Zoom. And we can work with you on a one-on-one basis to help you get yourself, as an experienced trader, tuned up, refocused. Looking for that elusive opportunity to be consistently profitable. If you're an experienced trader and you want to get set up, and you're looking for a leg up on the setup, ask. Don't be too stubborn to ask, right? Does that make sense? Don't be one of those that are too stubborn to ask. If you are losing money or breaking even or just not happy with what you're doing, can't get it done for whatever reason, ask, right? Have a trader consultation. You can do that as a newer experienced trader. Ask us. Be the ball, right? Say, be the ball. Be surprised how many people come in through our socials that are really interested in this opportunity, but for some reason can't find us in daytradingmarkets.org. Like they can't find their way to pop into our Zoom. I find that a little weird. I don't know. Am I crazy or what? I mean, is there a barrier that I don't know about? Like when you put daytradingmarkets.org in your browser, it sends you off to a far off land, or does it drop you into our Zoom room? Because we have people that say, "Oh, I can't get in." We give you a free access pass based on that link, so I hope you can get in. If that's not the case, let us know. Daytradingmarkets.org. So we're setting people up in the background. They've got me on the box, right? Saul is in the green room, getting set up to come in. He's the talent. He's the trading floor member. You see over my shoulder in the background, you'll see the trading pits in Chicago. See his presence on the floor. The trading pits, just like everything out there, had an issue with COVID. I don't know what the heck they're doing now, but I mean it's a major institution in Chicago. A lot of history. I think it's on top of the building in Chicago. They have the goddess of grain. It's a statue. You ever look up the trading pits in Chicago and look up the building? The top of the building has a great, I think it's a statue, right? It would be a statue. And it's, deemed the goddess of grain because that was a big deal, in the hedging of all commodities. And we're trading an index future that has a price associated with it that goes up and down based on, price movement, market movement. And we look to capitalize on that by doing what? By scalping the market. Picking up our money. So for those that are joining us out in our socials, welcome. This could be an introduction for you to the opportunity to day trade for yourself with your own platform. We call it a gaming platform because you can treat this, in our opinion, as a game. You can win a game. Trading platform gives you the ability to set it to simulation until you get good at this. And then based on where you're at and getting good at it, you can, work with us to get good at it. You can work with us both in this group coaching session, and it's best for you to come into daytradingmarkets.org to get set up with Zoom and be part of it. And as you get better and better and you want to take your shot at, let's say you get to a certain point in your trading and you're good and you're happy and you're confident and you want to start to look to earn real money, then you set your, well, actually, I would do this. I would work with your coach. In this case, it would be Saul. I would get good with your coach when it comes to your trading skill based on Saul teaching you his price action trading methodology. And when you ultimately start to have consistent results, and that's the goal here, is to help you from an educational point of view do that, then you can transition from simulation trading to real time, and you can work on it with your coach. You know, it's funny. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they said that, you know, the difference between being a gambler and a professional gambler, you know, there's a lot of gamblers out there, but a trained professional gambler is where you want to be. And that takes it takes opportunity to learn from somebody. It takes time and effort on that individual to help train you and teach you based on your interests. It's really no different here. There's a lot of people out there that are all getting worked up for the cash open at 9:30 coming up. They're really not good at what they're doing. They're just trying to make a buck off what's happening. And the people that are going to take their money are people that are trained, schooled, experienced in the art of trading. And that's similar to what happens when you are gambling versus being a professional gambler. You get fleeced. We're in the business of helping you become the latter, a very serious trader, a very serious side hustle trader, a very serious individual that's trained to be able to trade the market based on what it's giving you on that day. That's price action trading. And the frame of the day are the key price action, trade action coaching levels that Saul gives out to you and everybody based on the session. So that's the key here. So move yourself, get to know what we do through our socials. Move your way into daytradingmarkets.org and join us. While you're in your socials, we have an ask. While you are in our socials, we have an ask. The ask is to pump us up through your socials. Like us, share us, re-like us, post us, repost us. Take a moment within the social that you're coming into us, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, X, also known as Twitter, Facebook, friend us. It's funny, we are two. So what do we have? I saw this when I was getting set up for the morning here. I went to my profile in X, and we have 5,299 followers. So we're looking to get to 5,000, as many as we can get, right? But we're looking to click this over from 5,299 to 5,300. And we have to get comfortably above it, because I noticed a couple times when we were really close, it went down 2. So we were at 5,296. And then we worked our way up to 5,299. So if you have a moment and you can get us up above 5,300 and change, that would be very helpful for us. And also go through our content, right? Go through our content in the social, based on our home base. And, like us, thumbs up us, repost us, make a comment. I think the algorithms love comments, that people are interacting. And I really think that would be very helpful for us when it comes to that. So I've got my eye on that. It's 5,299. If it goes up from there, happy, appreciate it. Take a moment to join us in daytradingmarkets.org. I wanted to welcome Don into our session today. Hey, Don, where have you been?
I've got computer issues.
Oh my God, Don, what's going on? Did you upgrade again?
No, I'm fixing to rebuild. I'm going to be shut down.
Well, the new chips, you got to get a super chip. what do they call that? Got to get one of those NVIDIA AI chips.
Oh, I hadn't seen that one yet.
Well, that's why, NVIDIA has gone through NVIDIA is a company out there that started out as a pretty hot company when it came to like video. I think it's video, right?
Yeah, they do video cards. NVIDIA does.
So they had the NVIDIA cards, and the chips on those cards became pretty good. And then it turned out that AI liked it. You know what I mean? Like the AI itself liked to live and work within that chip environment. And I think it told a lot of investors out there to buy it. And it sent NVIDIA through the roof. So I think that there was an AI master plan to pump the stock up on NVIDIA based on the fact that they like that as their ecosystem. I mean, how crazy is that? That NVIDIA turned out to be
20.
The hot ticket for the AI that lives on its, it lives in its world. And a lot of people are trying to catch up with it. A lot of other chip makers, like Intel, keeps trying and sort of like dying on the vine. And NVIDIA is, I'm not sure where the stock is now, but it certainly has done really well. But welcome back. We missed you.
Thank you.
So you're going to rebuild a computer from scratch?
Yeah, I'm going to sit down and start speccing it out today.
Oh, nice. I just gave you my 2 cents.
So I don't know how long this sucker's going to last. 1 hour, 1 minute, days, who knows?
Yeah, that's like Saul's headset. Saul has his headset, and sometimes it is charged, not charged, could be charged, might be charging. But I think having a good machine is not only a good machine, but a machine that has the most updated software for connectivity and getting the most out of your internet connection. And there's a lot of things that traders or individuals could do, not only the critical updates through their software. Like I use Windows 11, but it's really a conversion from Windows 10 to 11, an upgrade.
Yeah.
And I go in periodically and I make sure that it is up to date with all the optional and recommended ones. And I was actually pretty surprised that it works out that much better. For using Zoom, because we're using Zoom. I got a whole bunch of stuff running on my system. And, I like to have all that modern connectivity and streaming stuff all in top shape. And I think that's good for trading platforms and trading software, for the data and the ability to use your RAM and all that other stuff, which I think is good. There was companies out there many moons ago that used to use those NVIDIA cards that you're talking about, the monitor cards.
Mm-hmm.
And they used to have computers companies that created trading computers, setups for people and would ship them out to them where it had all the, it was built for speed and it was built for video, to have multiple monitors and, now it's funny when you go out and buy a computer, you don't necessarily buy it unless you understand what's under the hood, but it's pretty easy to get good stuff under the hood now.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, I'm running all this stuff off a laptop, and I have like a Dell hub, and I just push everything into that, and I've got a direct connection to my internet box, not by Wi-Fi, but by I guess you call it a cord. And that has helped me in a lot of ways. So I wanted to welcome everybody to the opportunity to learn how to trade. Daytradingmarkets.org is our presence in the universe. It is a Zoom connection. We have a Zoom presence where we do all our work. We break off in Zoom into one-on-one coaching sessions. We have this group trade along session on a daily basis. It's all here. It's all here available to you and your friends and associates to be able to learn the trading game for yourself. I call it a game because you can set your trading platform up. Let's say you don't have a trading platform, or you do have a trading platform. You can set your trading platform to game mode, simulation mode. You can get yourself all hooked up and set up with charts, order entry, game mode, and then you can practice trade. In this case, you can practice trade based on a discipline of price action and be taught the game, trading game, by Sol Shaul. We have Don in today. Don is a trading partner with Sol. He's an active scalper based on a price action trading methodology, the price action trading methodology. It all starts out with setting a series of key levels, coaching levels for this morning's session. Then the trade action of the S&P 500 E-mini as it relates to those levels and zones. And then the put on of trades, trade entries and exits. Stop placements are the ultimate out. Stop placements are generated based on the action of price after the cash open. Everything I'm describing to you is teachable by Sol and learnable by you. What you need to do on your end is to have a trading platform. What you need to do on your end is to tweak your trading platform, if you have it, to the S&P 500 E-mini, and then learn from a 25-year veteran of the trading pits how to look to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500 during a session. $200, $300, $400, $500 during a session. That is equating to 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, looking to pick up 2 points plus on a trade. Trading involves risk. It also involves a significant reward element. It is an opportunity from an entrepreneurial perspective to work a business based on the risk reward, be good at it, develop consistent profitability. And that's what we do here based on this opportunity and the opportunity that presents itself by connecting to us on our socials. Welcome. Got a nice group of people in here that we're reaching. I would pause at the moment and say two things. Take a moment to join us now in daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. And if you're having trouble getting in, let us know. Post something in Twitter or on YouTube or Twitch or on Facebook and let us know you're having trouble getting in. But daytradingmarkets.org, not .com, is the URL to register for Zoom. Drop right into this world. Introduce yourself when you come in. Let us know if you're new or experienced. Let us know how we can help you, and we can take it from there. A lot of times people come in and they aren't real. They're non-carbon based units. They are actual bots. So make sure you introduce yourself as a carbon-based unit and that you are seeking an opportunity to work this business for your own purposes and look to bank the $200, $300, $400, $500 on a daily basis. So that's one. Number two is, while you're out in our socials, like us, share us, post us, try to get us over the hump. when it comes to followers and friends in Facebook. I think you got 2,400 friends in Facebook right now. We've got, let's see, on X. We've got 5,299, and we're looking to get up higher. So take a moment to see if you can break us through. I just refreshed X. We do have a new community in X that we're looking to grow, and it has hashtags and stuff in it that you can comment on. Day Trading Markets is the community. Day Trading Markets. That's Day Trading Markets, all spelled out. MARKETS. You know, our @ sign in on X, also known as Twitter, and I think the Twitter thing's going away pretty fast as far as references to it, because now it's called X. It's at Day Trading MKTS. At Day Trading MKTS. So if you need to find our home base, you know, as you're coming out of our broadcast today, when you come into X, look for Day Trading Markets and Communities. And that's, I think it's down the left-hand side. Like right now I have a whole bunch of stuff like, you know, home, bookmarks, communities, articles, profile, you know, on my X. So you're in there, just look for communities, click on it, search for Day Trading Markets, and then become a member. And we're trying to grow that as a opportunity for individuals to share amongst themselves based on their interest in the markets and what the Fed's doing and, you know, that type of thing. So here we are. Hey, Craig, good morning. Darron, give us the high sign when you get a chance. Anupam, how are you? Everybody else, good morning in Zoom. We've been setting people up in the background for their free guest pass. And also, you know, that's just a drop in. And then if you have charts, great. Set them up for the S&P 500 E-mini. Review our charts. Set up your order entry. Set it to simulation only until you get good at this. In other words, consistent profitability. For those that are joining us through our socials, do your thing when it comes to helping us get out of the box. You know, it's funny. You know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm asking for your help to help us get out of the box based on the socials. We're also looking for people that, or an individual that can help us get out based on a reel or a short in TikTok, the old TikTok, and Instagram. I think I have an account on both, but to get out in a live stream on TikTok, you need, you know, 1,000, over 1,000. I think it's 1,000, over 1,000 people that follow you, which we don't have. And when I was going out to, and I have to revisit that, when I was going out to Instagram, all of a sudden it became like they had to know like credentials or something, which I supplied. And then I never really looked back to see, you know, what they were doing. So I still have to go revisit that. But if you have a talent to be able to do a reel or a short and be able to pull that out of our coaching session and get that out, that would be great. We would appreciate that. Hey, Maureen, good morning. So we've got people coming into Zoom. Appreciate it. We're getting them set up in the background. We've got those joining us through our socials. Welcome. Our social distributions, daytradingmarkets.org. not .com, .org. Watch, listen, learn to unlock your personal earning power by trading. It's a mouthful, but it says it all. We help you get set up based on a game format. And we say that for many reasons. One is you shouldn't risk your own capital in this opportunity. Now, you're an entrepreneur. The concepts of trading are based on setting up a platform as an independent contractor and working that platform based on a trading instrument for your own benefit and your own capital flow. Now, we have an opportunity for you to earn a funded trading account. In other words, you do not have to put up risk capital based on that definition. You bring the talent, and we can help you find the money to be able to trade somebody else's capital based on your talent. And we are in the business of helping you develop the talent. So think about that for a second. Daytradingmarkets.org is in the talent building business to help you develop consistent profitability for you to now either put up your own capital, which you can do, or you can use that talent to trade somebody else's capital so you don't have to expose yourself to risk capital or your risk capital and be able to have a relationship through an entity. All you got to do is bring the talent. And we are in the talent business. We are in the talent building business. And your talent builder is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago who is using his talent to trade his own trading account, depending on the risk profile of the day, based on the teachings that he would be teaching you. And he is giving you an opportunity as a new trader to get tweaked up, focused, get back on the beam, and help you express your talents and develop consistent profitability. And for a new trader to get set up with a platform, get it set up for price action trading, focused on the S&P 500 E-mini, and working with you and teaching you based on this daily group coaching opportunity. We open up this service at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. We get rolling about 9:15-ish, which is coming up, a little over. Saul's going to pop in, put up his charts. He's going to take over this morning's coaching session. He's going to give out this morning's coaching levels. On your end, you write them down, the coaching levels and zones, and then you have him as your trade along partner, your coach during the session. He is trading based on his price action trading methodology. You're trading based on your learning curve and where you're at. You're all in simulation. You're paying attention to your profit and loss. And I would suggest right out of the gate that you switch your P&L to points, where you're not looking at dollars, you're looking at pickup of points based on the S&P 500 E-mini. And that gives you a sense based on the game of picking up points instead of seeing dollars. And I think that gives people a better focus when it comes to that. You don't want to see money, gaining money and losing money based on the ebb and flow of your trade. It might be better. You can make a value decision on that. You might be better off looking at picking up a points versus not. Nicholas, how are you today? Philip, good morning. Mike, Hey, Maureen, David, Craig, Anupam, Duran. Duran, I keep putting your hand down. I'm not sure why you're raising your hand. So I see you said hello. You know, if you're on a cell phone, that's fine. We have a number of people coming in based on their hardware, if you will, right? Nicholas, I think you're on the beam to sign up for this service. I'm going to send out, we have a discounted link for those that are interested in staying with us. You know, coming in as an introduction, you got a free access pass, and we ask you to join us. It's usually $500 a month to do this with us. This coaching session. Right now, it's on for $250 a month, which is an opportunity for you. So take advantage of it. I'm just trying to find that special link and get it out to everybody in Zoom so you have it. If you're serious about what you want to do, join us in Zoom. If not, that's okay. So I'm sending this out to everybody. So check your chat when you come into Zoom. Hey, Ash, good morning. DL, good morning. Got a nice group of people. Carbon-based units in Zoom. That's the differentiation between being a humanoid versus, actually, is humanoid a robot? Human versus bot. Always make yourself known. If you come in and you're new, let us know if you're new or experienced. Let us know what you're looking for so that we can have a dialogue. Make sure you answer. If you don't answer, we just kick you out. If you don't respond, we kick you out. You know, we're not in the business of, we're in the business of looking to help, but not in the business of chasing people around. For those on our socials, take a moment to like us and share us. Follow us. It really does help us give back to the community. Hey, Don, did Sal reach out to you today, yesterday, or today?
No.
Oh, okay. I think he was going to ask you to help him out sometime today, but he was going to reach out to you yesterday. He was asking for you. He didn't know. I don't think that I thought it was weather related, but you have updated me on your hardware status.
Yeah.
There he is. Now, shout out to Saul when he comes in. Welcome him. Thank him. We're very happy to have him help the world out to become better traders. Well, to start out in trading and look to become the best trader they can be.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Everybody hear me all right? Let's give you our levels for this morning. Our pivot this morning is 53.38. 53.38. Upside resistance at 43, 49, 63, 74, 84. Support below at 33, 27, 19, 12, and 06. Pivot 33. I'm sorry, 38. Support at 33, 27, 19, 12, and 06. Upside resistance at 43, 49, 63, 74, and 84. I welcome some of the new folks that are here. We're trading mini S&Ps. We're looking for opportunities to scout the market based on these levels we just gave out. In addition to any price action opportunities that might occur, as you can see here for the last few hours, we're not really moving that much. So we have to be cautious and patient, obviously, and pick your spots. All we can do. As we are upticking here a touch, we got 43 as a little resistance. Our pivot again was 38. Our pivot this morning was 38, 53, 38. Resistance at 43, 49, 63, 74, and 84. And downside support at 33, 27, 19, 12, and 06. All right. Again, like I said, market here kind of, you can see how quiet it's been over the last few hours. So we have to be a little bit patient and wait for opportunities. And we are slowly upticking here a little. Very, very quiet here over the last few hours. VIX is trading at a 1201, and wow, that is exceptionally low there. Very, very low, as you can see. And we're slowly upticking here. A little resistance around the 43 area. Let's see if we have any numbers coming out this morning. And quiet week as far as numbers are concerned. We do have existing home sales coming out here at 9 o'clock. Actually, there is also a Fed speak at 8:45. So we'll see what that brings about, if something or if nothing. And then Atlanta Fed business inflation expectation number at 9 o'clock. So existing home sales at 9 o'clock, Atlanta Fed at 9 o'clock. And then there's a note auction at noon, 20-year note auction, bond note auction. And at 1 o'clock, if you're going to be trading at 1 o'clock, there's going to be the release of the minutes from the FOMC meeting, which could create some volatility, at least initially. So if you're going to be trading at 1 o'clock this afternoon, Chicago time, be mindful of the fact that there is the FOMC minutes are going to be released. But at 9 o'clock, we got existing home sales and Fed, Atlanta Fed inflation expectation index, and also there's a Fed speak here at in about a few minutes. So we'll see if that does anything to the market. Slowly, I mean, we're very, very tightly range bound here, so dampen expectations. You never know when we're going to get busy, though. So always make sure you always keep your stops in place. Can't let any of these, any one level or any one opportunity kind of, take you to the woodshed here. You're always keeping your stops in place because, we never know when the market's going to inject some volatility one way or the other for whatever reason. And we're always kind of making sure that's our backstop, safety net, so to speak. All right, we're just kind of hanging here. Coming up here again, the rotations on these in these markets are very, very stingy. They just don't move around that much. And so we have to Keep that in mind. He's 12 on the VIX, 1201. I mean, we're talking almost an 11 handle here. Okay, it shows you kind of volatility we have or lack of. All right, we got right up to 40.75 there. Come down a little bit back here to our, well, pivot there is at 38. We got our blue band there at 37, a little support right down there. So we are trying to scalp these markets. We have those levels we just gave out, and then we also price action opportunities that occurred. A combination of both of those gives us our setups for the day. And we like to average about 4 to 5 trades a day, but that's also going to depend on volatility, obviously. And we're always at the mercy of volatility in any market that we trade. So a little support around our pivot there at 37, 38 area. All right, we're coming back down here to the pivot area. We do have a couple numbers at 9 o'clock. We'll see if that moves the market at all or doesn't. All right, again, a little bit of a buying opportunity there against our pivot area. If you are so inclined. Very, very quiet trade. We'll see what these numbers do at the top of the hour or not. All right, coming down here to the 38 area. If you're a little aggressive, maybe you want a little support here. Getting a little bit of a rotation. Again, all we're trying to do is take a couple of points or whatever the market gives us, considering how slow it is. Definitely take some profits here. As we got our 2 points really quickly there. So nice little trade. If you jumped in, bought our pivot, got down to 37.75 there. And pop back up here and giving us a quick 2 point scalp here. We had a couple reasons to jump in there at 38. And a nice little pop back up here. If you want to try to stay long for a push up to 43, if you're trading multiple contracts, you could do that. All right. And if you're trying to stay long, if you're trading well, we take some profits and then see if we can get up here to the 43 area. See what we can do with that. So a good way to try to take advantage of this little support area there at 38. It wasn't only the pivot, there was other reasons to get into that trade. So a nice little opportunity there for us to scalp. Coming up here again, this is coming up here to the 43 area. Of course, it stops at 175 there, but that's okay. Anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. Again, we're trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market, finding price action plays, as well as our levels of support and resistance as we come right up here to our 43 area now. So if you were able to stay long, nice exit, nice little quick little rotation back up here. If you're getting short against 43, we'll try to work this area now. So working this 43 area now. Again, if we were trying to get you along there for a push back up here, a nice little rotation off of that support area. There are the levels again for you in the chat. As we're trying to make a little bit of a little work in this 43 area of ours. The yield on the 10s are trading around 445, maybe a little less. Now you can see how there was a Fed speak, like I said earlier, at 8:45, and you can see what it did to the bond market there. Little spike there in the bond market, thanks to one of these Fed speaks. We maybe that was the reason we got up here to the 43 area. So again, it's very, very slow. We'd like to take 2 or 3 points on a trade, but sometimes we're just not going to get that opportunity, and it's time factor. So consider all those things when you're trading, and consider how slow it is. You can scalp it for point and a half sometimes. Take whatever it gives you because it is so low. I work in this 43 area. And that's if you have multiple contracts, you can get out, kind of wait for it, see if it can give you a little bit more. I mean, just, you have your goals and estimation of, Your goals have to be dampened a little bit because of the volatility. But you never know. We always get our opportunities. Like we had a nice little buy there at 40, uh, at 38, and had a nice rotation there. That one was worked without too much of an issue. $11.90 on the VIX. It's choking us off as we speak. We're not even in the teens anymore. It's been a while since we've been in this range.
What was it? The summer before COVID, we were down this low, that 10 area.
Yeah, we've been here a few times. Yeah, but it's been a while. Definitely been a while. Summer before COVID, Jesus, 19. Could be.
All I remember was it was slow.
Yeah. Well, we are welcome to that scenario.
It's not even summer yet.
I know. Could you imagine? I mean, again, we've been up here. We're consolidating here, trying to see where we're going to go next. We're up at all-time highs. And so obviously it does make sense for the market to kind of consolidate here until figure out what direction it wants to go next. Is there a reason for it to continue to uptick, or is there going to take some profits? So got to be careful there above the 50 because we have a nice double top there at 49. Actually, it's a triple top from a couple days back. So keep your stops in place. Keep your stops in place for sure.
I had a friend of mine. He was trading currencies, and he put in $50,000, and 5 days later he had it up to over 350.
Mm-hmm.
Day 6, he lost every bit of it.
Yeah.
I'm going, oh man, that hurts just to even think about it.
Oh yeah, that should never happen. I mean, look, if the problem there is that people who are new to trading don't realize how hard it is, and sometimes if you make money at the beginning and it seems like it's easy, it's the worst thing that could ever happen to people.
Yeah,
because this is not an easy job here.
I think back about the story you're talking about, the guy that lost, what did he lose? $8 million or $4 million over just bam.
Over a number.
Yeah. Well, no, it was a bond trader that you knew.
Yeah. He was short. He was short, and the number was released, and the market went against him right on the opening, and he was down like 6.5.
Oh, I just you hear about it, but
no, you cringe. I mean, look,
yeah.
When I'm trading and I hear these stories, it hurts because it can't happen to me because I don't trade that big, but just whatever size it is that you trade, you just don't want that to happen to anybody. Yeah. It's just a bad situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it happens.
And a lot of it was, he thought he knew what he was doing, and
oh yeah, the market knows how to keep you in place. Let me tell you that much. There's no doubt about it. Every time I tried to, when I was trading on the floor, and I tried to increase my increments of my contracts that I traded. I was trading 1s and 2s, and then I tried to go to 5 lots, and then I tried to go to 10 lots and 20 lots, so on and so forth. I always got spanked. Always. Like it would take me. Like, why did I do that? I was like, why did I go from one? I was making money making 1 lots and 2 lots, and all of a sudden I decided to go 5 lots, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting whacked here. And then you try to get to the next level and next level, and you get whacked every single time. The market knows how to put you in your place. That's all I can say.
I had another friend of mine. He was trading gold, and gold run up. And he added up to about 400,000, and he pulled back, and he got out. He looked at it and said, "Oh, it's going to go higher," and he invested every bit of it back in there, and it went lock limit down on him.
No, yeah, you got that limit down, baby. You are so screwed.
Yeah, and he lost it all. It kept going lock limit, lock limit. Finally, when he was able to get out, he was at zero.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can't. There's no way you can get out when you're locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it went from that high, and all of a sudden it decided, okay, we're getting out of this thing, and boom, off it went.
Yeah. It's a good question there, Maureen. She asked me, I know that I missed the trading floor, even though I've had to change some things. They still think you're a better trader now. Well, I mean, first of all, it's hard to compare the two because I did not trade when I was trading on the floor. I did not have charts in front of me. I wasn't trading, waiting for opportunities like I am now, and trade. I mean, I can't. I can't say that I could change places because what I did before was a unique type of trade that nobody, unless you've experienced it, can quantify and explain really. Because when I have I'm just trading back and forth. Sometimes I don't even know what my position is, but I'm just, going in and out of trades. It's hard to try to compare the two to being patient, waiting for a level to get triggered or an opportunity or a setup to get triggered, and then trading off of that. I've had to definitely have a lot more patience than I had did before. But to compare the two is not really a fair comparison because it's a totally was and is a totally different trade than when I was trading on the floor. So, do I think I'm a better trader? So that's interesting because from a technical point of view, yes, I'm a better trader from a technical point of view than I was on the floor. But the trade that I was doing on the floor and the trade that I'm doing here are two different trades. So I can't say that I can't compare the two. Let's just put it that way. But because I wasn't a technical trader on the floor, even though I did get numbers, I did have numbers on the floor. I did trade them, but again, those were areas that I knew that I, either wanted to buy or sell versus just get in and out. But sometimes I didn't even have that choice when you're standing next to a broker and you're just getting, taking care of the orders that he's getting filled. So I didn't have a choice whether I wanted to be long or short sometimes. I just had to react quickly to the market. So if the market was rallying and I was getting short, I just had to make sure I just got out faster. I had to know that in my mind that I don't want to be short here. And I would, even though I'm getting short because the broker has these orders to buy. And this is the one thing that when the markets are trending one way, you have to react quickly to what's going on in the market and instead of so yeah, it can't compare the two. That's all I want to say. All right, we did test the 43 here. And we are bouncing it.
Where did you get your numbers from when you were on the floor? Just those numbers you looked at on a chart before you got to the floor, or just?
No, I had a guy.
Okay.
I subscribed.
Oh, okay.
I subscribed to first yeah, I subscribed to a guy who gave me bond numbers, and he was good at the numbers, and so I also stood next to a guy actually who like did his charting. You got to remember this is, you know, 80s, 90s. You know,
Oh, by
you didn't
hand,
have
didn't it?
you didn't have handheld computers that you
Yeah.
could bring to the floor, right? You know, so if somebody needed to chart something, you do it manually. And he would like, I stood next to a guy who manually charted like a 5 minute chart with prices. The other thing you have to remember is the markets were not moving as wildly. I mean, they did on numbers, big numbers, but you know, so most of the time you could actually, you know, he was charting basically on a chart, on a piece of paper, chart paper. I know people don't even know what that is anymore. And so he would chart the five. He would you know, chart it, and now after an hour, he would go refresh it on a printer, so he'd have, you know, the last hour printed out on a 5 minute chart. And yes, exactly. And then he would start over again for the next hour and then go out, come back. And so every now and then I would actually look at his chart to see, you know, what's going on, or I would ask him what he thinks of the market is, because he was a better technical trader than I was. And so there were all types of traders. There were technical traders on floor, but you know, and he, you know, picked his spots, and I was just trading in and out of stuff. I didn't, you know, I didn't have the choice when I'm studying. When I'm standing next to a broker, I don't have too many choices as to, okay, I want to sell it here because I didn't. You know, it's you know, if they're
Was
selling it, I have to sell. I have to buy it, and then I have to react.
was
Yeah.
everybody in the pit actually a market maker? They almost had to
Well,
take the other side of the trades, or were there just people in the pit just trading?
yeah, no, not you can't say that everybody was a market makers turn the market. Like if
Yeah.
you're, you know, the market is trading at 42 here, and you wanted to buy it, you have to go 42 and a half, and I would buy whatever 42 and a half, 42.75. I would be buying it. Technically, you're the market maker because you're actually making the market move. The reality of it is, though, was most of the market was made by the orders that were flowing into the pit.
Hmm.
At the end of the day, the orders were coming in from the desks. The desks were making the market, and we were just, you know, being standing there, consolidating, you know, helping out the broker fill his orders, basically. All right, just on the side here, we do have a couple numbers coming out here in about a minute. We're right up against the 43, so I like to be flat when the number comes out. So I'm going to get out of here and out of my level, out of everything, be flat. And upside resistance, you got to be careful there. 40, like I said, if you're going to put the 49, I would definitely keep a stop in there. No, you know, 51, 52 for sure. And because I think once we get above it, if we get above it, we could continue to push higher. So almost a little buy up there, but again, you're buying all-time highs. So not my not my really favorite trade. So I'm flat right now. We really got here for the last 20 minutes. We traded on a 2 point range. So be a little bit careful. The numbers out. Um, Generally, they didn't really, you know, do much to the bids and the offers there. So see what happens there. Yeah. So all right. So it's pretty much nothing's happening. That VIX is standing strong. 11 point something. Wow, that's pretty amazing, actually. The settlement price for that's a bad number, right? No home sales 44.14 versus 4.21. Less number of homes. I mean, you got to make sense. It does make sense that there's a less number of homes being built, the home sales. So because the interest rates are high, I mean that's you know, that's theoretically what's supposed to happen. So maybe that's a good thing, even though it's a bad thing. I don't know. Good thing, bad thing. You know, we talked about that all the time. So it's hard to, again, it's hard to try to make that distinction as to how these numbers are read and how it affects the market. So we don't try to do that because we're not smart enough. So markets are slow, but it's also for those of you who are new to the room. Any discussion I say about levels, any trades that I might call out are taught in our education course that we offer. Anybody interested in that wants to learn a little bit more about our education course, how we get the levels that you see in the chat, how we trade those levels according to your risk tolerance, how we manage risk, as all talked about in our education courses that we offer, and we do it live here with charts in this room using live charts, so we don't, do real time stuff. So if any of that stuff, if you want to expand your horizons a little bit, add some new setups, maybe, if you are an experienced trader and want to expand your setups that we have, it's a good thing. If you're a new trader and want to learn how to do this stuff and try to learn some of the reasons why we try to get into trades, which we are focused in a lot on. We're always talking about reasons to get into trades. It's very important to have good reasons to get into trades and why those reasons are there and why they're not. And we try to explain those things in the education course that we offer. So if any of this stuff interests you, let us know. We'll try to help you out. Especially when it's slow. It's almost it's a double-edged sword. We can explain things when it's slow, but we can't show all the setup sometimes because the markets are slow. So it's kind of one of those double-edged sword kind of things. All right, we did. Now, of course, got out of my shorts here against 43, and finally the market decided to get down here to 41. It's always like that, right? But we didn't lose any money on the trade. We did try to get you along there from the 38 area. If you happen to do that, you did good there. All right, so we're just range bound, unfortunately, but not a surprise. We've been saying that a lot lately. Hey, Don, are you going to be around tomorrow morning? Or are you going to be busy?
I should be, unless my computer will allow me to be.
Okay. Yeah, my daughter's coming into town and I got to go pick her up, but I'll be here in the morning.
Okay.
Give you the levels, but she comes in like, I don't know, I wait for her to text me when she lands and then I go get her. So,
Okay. Yeah, I should be. So that's no problem.
yeah, so I haven't seen her in a while, so that's good.
Is this the one from New York?
Yeah, Wall Street guru.
Yeah. Tell her we want insider secrets.
Oh my God, she doesn't. You don't understand. She is so like prim and proper, unlike her dad. My wife was talking. She was telling her about this IPO that she was getting involved in, and so my wife, who doesn't know much about trading at all, goes, "Oh, what's the name of it?" She goes, "Mom, I can't tell you that. I'm going to get in trouble. I can't give you information like that." And my wife's like, "Why couldn't she tell me? I mean, what's the big deal?" I mean, what did you think I was going to do with that information? Okay, I would have traded it. So I mean, that's another story.
Tell her all in the room wants hot tips.
That's right. They'll be very thankful. Yeah, my wife was like, why is she giving me such a hard time? And then I asked about what this IPO is. I'm like, I don't know. So I know she's so prim and proper. Though she's just like takes everything a little bit too seriously sometimes. But that's why she got to where she is. So I can't complain.
It's nice to hear people still have integrity.
Yeah, well, that's. I wonder where she got it from.
Who was it? They were talking about their kids. He says, I don't care what anybody says. That kid did not come from my loins. Going, okay.
Oh gosh, I can't. I better not say that too loud.
What do they say? You skip a generation?
Yeah, she's definitely done that. That's funny. Yeah, she is. She's a tough cookie, man. She was on a conference call, and I was listening to her. You know, and somebody didn't do what she wanted him to do, and boy, oh boy, she. Ooh. All I can say is I do not want to work for her. No, sorry. Not after that tongue lashing that she gave that guy. Whew.
Tell her she don't have to tell us. Just leave us a note where all the right stocks to buy.
Yeah, well, that's yeah. Yeah, she will not. She is so tight-lipped, man. One time I did ask her a long time ago when she first started getting into this stuff, and she goes, "Dad, I can't tell you that. What's wrong with you? You know I can't tell you that." I'm like, "Okay, I'm just asking."
Well,
Just
what you
wondering.
need to do is get her to sit in the room with us one morning.
Yeah, she'll get so bored, just like we are.
Waiting for the big move here any moment now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know when it's going to happen. But look at this tight ring. We're taking like this is like amazing how they pull the plug here so fast. But again, like I said, it's kind of good if you want to learn and doing education. It's probably a good time to get involved so that because it's hard or it's the markets are really when they start moving around, you have to learn how to be quick. That's another aspect of trading that you don't realize that it's nice and slow. You can put in place orders, you can exit orders, you can have time to mess with them, adjust them. Markets are moving around really fast. You have to. That's another set of circumstances or dynamics that you have to learn. When you're real time trading, because it's you by the time you get filled, you're looking at an exit strategy. You might get filled on the exit strategy at the same time you get filled, which is like, what happened here? Why did I lose all this money? The same time I got in. One time I remember I was trading in the markets. This was 2006 when the markets were really crazy when the financial crisis. This is when computer trading really started getting out of whack because until then things were more in line. Things were trading, but they were trading in a you know a little bit more controlled way. Now with everything happening, everything can go crazy any minute, and then you have limits that are based on percentages instead of based on price. You used to have like a bond market used to have a 3-point stop, limit up and limit down. Well, they don't have stops unless it's 5%. So what's 5% of the price? I mean,
Yeah.
it's like 5%. You could lose all your money and then some with a 5% limit down. It's like you can't. It's like crazy. Anyway, so I put on a trade one time, and this was in the Dow, which is trading at $5 a tick. Okay, this was before I started trading S&Ps because the Dow was a board of trade commodity, and I could trade board of trade commodities for pennies compared to if I had to trade S&Ps. Anyway, so I bought a two lot And as soon as I bought the 2 lot, I was down $1,000, literally as fast as I just said that. I'm like, what just happened here? I go, great timing on my part. Literally, I bought the 2 lot. I'm down. It was that's how quickly it moved. Well, of course, me with not having my stops in place when I buy something. Anyway, it would have probably ran through the stops, so it wouldn't have even, again, when the markets are moving quickly, those of you who don't know, and you put in a stop in, you don't necessarily have to get filled at the price that you put the stop in. Because if there are computer orders that are being generated and the markets are moving really quickly, and there's an order that takes out the next 500-600 contracts, and it takes 7 points to fill 500-600 contracts, you're going to get filled at the eighth price above the first available level that you can buy something, because they have to fill that one person who's trying to buy or sell 500. He gets the first fill, and he fills up everything on the bids and the offers until he gets filled up. So it might gap 2, 5, 10 points. You also got to remember, when the markets are crazy, the bids and the offers will disappear. There's not 100 and not 200 lots in the bids and the offers there are now. They're like 10s and 20s. So if somebody wants to buy 500, it could cost 5, 6 points, and then you get filled above that or below it. So even if you put a stop in, sometimes when the markets are really crazy, you don't necessarily are going to get filled at the price that you are expecting to get filled when you put in a stop. And I know some of you don't realize that because it's never happened to you before, but it's the truth. It does happen. When you put in a stop and you don't get filled at the price you thought, then all of a sudden, instead of losing 3, 4 points, you're losing 10. You're like, well, that's not fair. And then you go complain to your brokerage house, and the broker says, well, that's the market. What can I do? I can't do anything about that. That's the market. You shouldn't be trading when it's a fast market. That's what they'll tell you, because they'll never take the blame for anything. That's for sure. All right, we are mired in this 41 to 43 range. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing how slow it could get.
Yeah, it's like trading at Fed.
Yeah,
I mean, it's moving so fast. You think, I'm making money, and you press it, and the next thing you're down $200. And think, now wait a minute, I was up 5. Why am I down 2?
Oh yeah, you don't even realize it. It just moves so fast. I mean, it's a different animal. You have to be very, very cautious. Pick your spots. Know where your stops are going to be. And yeah, I'll give you an example. This goes back to Maureen's question about trading on the computer or not. When they first started trading electronically, I could trade on the floor in the pit, and then I could place orders to get in or to get out electronically on the bids and the offers that were on the computer. Now there's all computers, not so much pit. So we used to arbitrage, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So if I bought 10s, a price of 10, I could try to sell 11s on the computer, right? Sometimes, one would be lagging, or one would be, different prices. So, if I knew that the prices were a little bit different on one, then I would kind of get it in line. And you could do that. You could make a little bit of money. I had a clerk who would keep, who was standing right next to me. I had a computer, a tablet, and he would punch in my orders that I gave him to trade on the computer, because I didn't have I physically couldn't have a computer and trade the way I was trading, with a whole bunch of size, and try to get in on the computer or not. So I would have my clerk. I go, if I bought 20 lots on the floor, I would tell him to sell me 20, and I'd give him a price, right, or whatever. And so that's how we worked. He would click it in on he would enter it on the tablet, which would be the same. They had the same things that we have here. But he would do it for me, because I would be trading on the floor, stuff on the pit. So, so I would that's how I used to, that was the beginning days of when when computerized trading started and the pit was still open. So there was a unemployment number or something, and just to you know to put such a point about where the bids and the offers are, and you could get filled God knows what price. I had an order in the I placed an order in the queue with 3 points away. So to give you an example, as far as the S&Ps are concerned, 3 points away would be like putting placing an order right now. You see the market's trading at 53.40. It's like putting it at 5,300, right? Just to give you an example. So I would buy the number came out and it was bearish. I get filled on the 5,300, right? A 20 lot, let's say, and there were no offers. I couldn't sell it because there was everything was blank. There's no bids and offers. Nobody knew what the market was. And you look at the screen, it was trading at. I bought 53, and the price on the screen was trading at 49, and 49, like 5,300, and it was trading at 4,900. Like I'm like, oh my god, I got 4 point loss on a 20 lot. Okay, you do the math really fast on what that is, 20 grand or something. Well, it was to me at the time was like 75 grand on a 25 lot. Anyway, so I'm like, okay, now what do I do? It's like there's no bids. I mean, there was literally no bids. So this is what I'm saying, that when you place an order and it's markets are moving really quickly, if you place a stop in, it's not going to get filled because there's no bids and offers anymore. So it took about a minute or two, which were probably the longest minute or two in my life because I still remember the story, until the market solidified a little bit and there was bids came back in and there was actually a market. The market went from 4,900 up to, let's say, 5,200. So I got out of a 5 lot at 5,200, and then it went to 5,300, and I got out of the rest of those 5,300, and I thought that was my best $5,000 I ever lost because I didn't even care about what happened after that. All I know is like, what the hell's going on here? So that's that was a crazy story but that happens when um, I've had a lot of those, by the way. I've had a lot of those experiences there, Maureen. That was only one story. That's only one story. Uh, they don't. You never forget those. Anyway, yeah. So when I talk about the bids and the offers being cleared out, that's what happens. And so that happens on when markets are really fast and moving around, which complete opposite of what is going on here. All righty. Yeah, what we like to talk about all the time is that we like to say that the preservation of capital is very important, right? And these days, especially when the markets are like this, and you hear me talking more about talking than me talking about trading, which is kind of bad. For a person that hates to talk so much, I'm talking a lot today, but at least I'm telling you some stories. So yeah, so the preservation of capital is very important because we are going to get busy again, and there's no reason to try to force it to try to make money when the markets are not giving you the opportunity to make money. So instead of just trading and losing money, or trading and maybe breaking even, and then having to pay commissions, which after a while rack up, it's better to sit on your hands and wait for a good possible an opportunity, We believe that the levels are good opportunities, and we believe that sometimes we get price action plays like we did with the 38 that you can take advantage of, and you have to wait for those opportunities. And then basically, we've been in this 2 point range here for the last 40 minutes. So again, we talked about if this is something, if you're interested in trading, it will get busy again, and it's a good time to learn as far as education is concerned because of how slow it is, and then kind of get at some idea of what to look for, what setups to look for, and it's easier to talk about them when it's slow versus when it's moving around really fast, and it's another set of dynamics when that happens. All right, we are just kind of hanging here. Um, what did I say? We have note auction at noon, and then FOMC minutes later. At 1. All right, just tight little range. Patience is important here. All right, we're definitely range bound. We got down there to 40. I'll back up here a little bit. Green band coming there around 39 change. All right, we are just kind of hanging out. That's all we can do. Only if you're a little aggressive that you maybe jumped in there around the 40 area against our blue band there, 39 and change. Upside resistances we're looking at is 49, but like I said, make sure you keep your stop in place. So I would say that you definitely don't want to be short above that, but also it's hard to buy it up there because you're pushing all-time highs. Could be a great buy, but for me, it's tougher to do. But there is a little buying opportunity there above the 51, 52 area if we get back up there. That's like almost a triple top up here, 49 and change. We'll try it if we, go test it one more time and then see what happens. But like I said, just make sure you keep your stop in place. There are the levels in the chat. Um, that's not a good assumption. So let's just let's take day by day when it gets back up there. To try to quantify it like that is just a little bit too simple, because this is not how uh, trading kind of works. It's just not okay. Let's get to this point and we'll just do this. Get to that point, we'll just yeah. Each day has, like I said, its own set of dynamics that you have to consider, and what happens when a number is released and all that other kind of stuff. And so, also the period of time we're in right now, rallying markets. I mean, again, things to change, time to, and when we get to that point where we have to, talk about where our stops are going to be, uh, we'll figure it out. Sometimes, we went into 20s and kept it at 3, 4 points for a while, 17s and the high teens, 3, 4 points for a while. And 3, 4 points is doable. Um, can't say that if we get to the 20s, we're going to go to 5 or 6 like that. We just got to take. There's each kind of time frame has its own set of dynamics. Uh, and because of economic reports, because of the economic situation at the time, so it's not that easy to quantify straight up like you wanted to. Hey, Brad, you got my email I sent you? Brad, can't hear me. All right. Again, the market, every time you think it can get slower, it gets slower. Yeah, I mean, the thing is when it gets this way and it gets this slow, use it until it doesn't. I mean, we're range bound. You can do 41, 43. Now it's not getting above 42 and change or 43. So look, it gets like this, you have to, if you're going to do it a few times and just make sure you keep your stop in place because when it does break through, you don't want to make 3 points or 4 points on this, you know, this range trade and lose 6 or 7 on a trade when it breaks through, right? So obviously, as long as it's staying in this range, sometimes when you're scalping and it's range bound, sometimes it's good because the volatility is not there. It's almost like counterintuitive because the market's not moving around, but you're making money because it's like trading in a range. And sometimes it's okay to trade the range when um, you have a reason for it, and it's holding that reason pretty well. So um, yeah, I mean it's not the end of the world, but just make sure you keep your stop in place so that when it does break through or break out of that range, that you're not going to get caught and lose all the money you made on when you were trading a tight little range. Because sometimes you're not going to make 2 points on this range trade. I mean, these 5 minute bars are not even 2 points. So, you know, you might be doing it for a point at a time, something like that, because that's what the market's giving you. This is very slow. I have to admit, this is extremely slow. So, just be careful. And, if you're making a point here and there and you're having a 3 point stop, and you can't have a 3 point profit target because we're not getting 3 point profit target. So, but if we do break through, make sure you keep your stop in place so that you don't, you know, lose all your money that you made on one trade when you're trying to make a point on this stuff because that's all the market's giving you, right? And and that's why the alternative is to not to trade. That way, at least there's a risk reward thing here. So when you get into this kind of trade, it becomes, there's a tendency to get into bad habits because you're trying to find trades. And so, if it's working for you, it's working for you, but make sure you keep your stop in place. If you like the range game, there are people who love the range game. I'm not telling you not to trade it. I'm just saying make sure you keep your stop in place because once it breaks out, you don't want to, lose too much money on the breakout if it ever breaks out. But like I said, we have a lot of traders that do like to trade the range game, and it's nothing wrong with that, especially when it gets slow. You're doing okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it sometimes takes the risk out of it, right? But also, um, the risk is there in case it breaks through, so you have to be careful. Yes, Andrew, that's good. All right, well, we've come down here, got to extend it just a touch, but very, nothing to really get too excited about here. We could easily go down. We could easily go back up to the range. I would not do the 38 anymore. I think if we get below, I would probably look at the 33 on the downside as our next support level. If we decide to move that way or not, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But that's what I would be looking at the downside there. All right. All right, again, we are mired here in this range, so let's see what'll happen. Let's be patient. We got a 11 handle on the VIX, extremely slow. So let's be patient and wait for opportunities. We've had a little range game play here if you are so inclined. Otherwise, let's and just wait for something to happen. If we get below 38 area there, which is our pivot, we'll look for the 33. Upside, we have 49, and I said make sure you keep your stop up there at around 51, 52, only because it's going to push to new highs. And we haven't been up here before, so obviously be careful up there if we make a move up there or not. I don't know. All right, we'll get back here in a bit.
Hey, quick sound check for everybody. This is after our coaching session. Right now it's 11:05 a.m. on May 22nd, 2024. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing is to be taken as direct trading or investment advice. We're empowering individuals to become traders based on the entrepreneurial spirit. If you're looking to learn how to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500 during a trading session, our trading sessions are we open up the service at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. We get rolling pretty close to the cash open at 9:30. The 8:30 to about 9:15 a.m. is utilized for getting you as individuals set up to trade. We call it a gaming platform. The key here is to get you set up with a trading platform, also known as a gaming platform, where you can set yourself up for the trading day and trading days going forward with a trading platform that has charts, order entry, real-time data feed, the ability to track your success or failure based on your ability to trade. And we look to help you fill in the blanks. In other words, we have a trading technique that you can learn, a trading technique that is taught by a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. It's all done in daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets.org. Hey, quick shout out to Chris. Chris, you back? Let me know in chat. I just sent you out something earlier. Let me know if you got it. You know, if we don't hear from people that come into our Zoom room, then we shout out to you and try to get you on the beam. But Chris, that's out to you now. I just sent you a private message. Let us know back in chat that you got it. You know, the market was a little tight today. Every market is different. What's nice about the markets is that it'll give you a chance to get set up and start your coaching and your training. We work with new traders that are looking to get set off on the right foot and experienced traders that are tired of losing. They're tired of being a trading loser, and they're looking for somebody to help them bridge the gap from where they are, where they would like to be. So let's take a moment right now. We're coming into a little after 11 a.m. Eastern time. Again, it's the 22nd of May. Take a moment to get us out amongst your socials. So you're connecting to us on our social. Take a moment to like us and share us in your socials. It really does help us get out of the box. If you have a friend or an associate or somebody you think might benefit from being set up as an entrepreneur to be able to trade, the concept of having trading capital, if you have your own, great. If you need it, you bring the skill, which we can help you develop, and you have an opportunity to earn a funded trading account. So think about that for a second. The concept here is that you, as an individual entrepreneur, set yourself up with the components of a trading platform, real-time data, order entry screen, order entry system, the ability to put trades on and take them off. You set it to simulation, you have your charts, and then you learn how to work the market, in this case by a price action trading methodology taught by a 25-year veteran trader. And that's all done in our daytradingmarkets.org setup. And that's the opportunity for you when it comes to getting set up for your next phase of your ability to earn money and earn money for yourself. It's an individual contributor role. It is an opportunity for you to set up as an entrepreneur, is an opportunity for you to develop a skill set and apply it and see how you do. If you're terrible at it, go do something else. If you happen to be able to pull it off, all the better for you. And we're in the business of helping you bridge the gap between being either a novice trader, fresh out of the, into the trading opportunity, and we can help you get set up based on our one-on-one coaching, based on our group coaching session to start, one-on-one coaching, a dialogue with us as the individuals that can help you, train you, work with you, tweak you, adjust you. And that's the same we do with experienced traders. Experienced traders already have a platform, but they don't have a great track record. If you're looking to develop a track record for yourself, we look to empower current traders and help them bridge the gap from where they are and add in price action as an opportunity for them and let them work on their skill in relation to us, in this case, Saul, a 25-year veteran trader who is currently scalping the market for his own trading account based on his risk profile, can work with you on a group coaching session. So it's group on one, and then be able to offer you the ability to spin off into a one-on-one coaching series of lessons with him as you are focusing on becoming the best trader you can be. Trading has risks, it has rewards. You should understand that. Look that up on Google. We appreciate those out there that have taken the time and will take the time to like us, share us, follow us based on our socials. Heart us. If you go in there and you see a bunch of stuff already, pile on, add more. If you did it yesterday, reshare us today. I don't know if you can re-like. If you go through our content based on our socials, there's an awful lot of buttons that you can push. You're going to add a comment, and share it. That's very helpful for us to get the word out through our socials and out of the box. And we certainly appreciate you doing that. And that's very helpful for us. We're in the business also of helping you when it comes to the endeavor to persevere based on trading. We're here to help you from the get-go. When you pop into daytradingmarkets.org, that's our nucleus, that's our home base. When you pop in, say hello. Tell us how we can help you. Ask, can you set me up with a platform? I'm a trader already and, I'd help, or, I need a couple days to get acclimated to what you're doing. In the morning, Saul sets key levels. These are his coaching levels. Ask for a repeat of the coaching levels if you didn't get them. In other words, be the ball. Don't hide. Sometimes we think people are not real because they may sit there for a few days, not say anything. We don't know what they're up to. Listen, we know there's a lot of places that are, you really got to sort of test it out before you can commit to conversation even. And we understand that. But we're an open book here. Daytradingmarkets.org is the ball. Or is the bomb, as they say, is the bomb. Hey, Chris, did you see what I posted to you in Zoom? Let me know back in chat. For those that are coming in through our socials, take a moment to register for our Zoom session with a free access pass, daytradingmarkets.org. You'll get an email to come in on a daily basis after your registration. Pop in, kick the tires, make a value decision for yourself if you want to learn how to trade, or if you're a trader, learn how to trade better from a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. Pretty straightforward stuff. We appreciate those that have liked us and shared us based on the social that you're coming in. Keep it going. We're working the background with individuals that are coming out of our socials. Yeah, a couple quick programming notes. We're doing some one-on-one coaching in Zoom. If you're interested in learning about day trading, sign up for daytradingmarkets.org with a free access pass. It is our Zoom presence. Take a moment to work us through your socials, like us and share us. Take a moment to sign up for our services, daytradingmarkets.org. We're coming into 12 noon here. It is a Wednesday, May 22nd, 2024. It is 11:42 a.m. Eastern Time. Everything we do is for educational purposes only, not to be taking direct trading or investment advice. We are empowering individuals. We are empowering individuals to trade the market based on a price action trading methodology. Based on a price action trading methodology. It is teachable by us, learnable by you. We do it all in our Zoom room, daytradingmarkets.org. You'll see the background of the screenshot is the trading pits in Chicago, where Saul hails from. Saul is an active trader. He is a trader educator, mentor. He's available to help individuals learn how to trade. The goal here is how to help you become the best trader you can be. And on a daily basis, look to pick up cash, money, based on your ability to trade. Think about that for a second. For those that don't have any experience in trading, we can help you get started out. We can help you set up your platform, get empowered to trade. We encourage you to set your trading platform to simulation or game mode. Learn, practice trade, learn, ask questions, interact with your trade alone coach, Saul. For those who are experienced traders, you switch over to trading the S&P 500 E-mini and you do the same thing. You learn, apply, ask questions, interact based on learning a price action trading strategy, seeing how you do based on your profit and loss, right? Your P&L. And you adjust and tweak to get better at it. And I think that's really an important thing for you as newer experienced traders to understand, is that trading is certainly an opportunity, but you have to be good at this, right? You have to get good at it. One of the headlines that we have is looking to trade better, ask about mentoring. Well, that's the one-on-one coaching sessions. We have trading capital available for those that are or have gotten to a level of consistent profitability, which takes work and effort on your part, work and effort on Saul's part. We have it all set up in Zoom, so you log into Zoom Live. Zoom is where the action is. Daytradingmarkets.org is where the action is. And when you pop in there, announce yourself. Say hello. I'm here. And ask what you want. your new trader looking to get set up on the right foot? Or are you an experienced trader that needs to retool yourself to be able to get back into the trading game? And that's an interesting thought, because that is an entrepreneurial opportunity for you as you look out into your future. And you have a computer, you have internet access. You can start up an opportunity. You just got to take the initiative and get it done. Somebody was telling me that procrastination is not an option. Daytradingmarkets.org is the home base of our operation, our nucleus. And again, honor your host. He's a 25-year veteran of the trading pits. He's currently scalping the market based on his price action trading methodology. He looked to give himself an advantage by setting key levels in the S&P 500 E-mini prices, pivot and other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. Then as the market price changes in the S&P 500 E-mini, whether it's up or down, he is putting trades on in and around those levels and zones, and he adapts, which, everything I'm describing he can teach you, adapts to the price change, the price movement based on the reality of that, not anticipating thoughts about what you think. You're reacting to the price change, and you have your trading methodology and your levels and zones, and you are simply trading what's happening, not what you think should happen. The other thing is that you have entries and exits. You also have stops to look to protect you on the downside. But the action is really the entries and exits. You want to know, A, how to set up your computer with your platform, or set up your platform on your computer. And you want to know what to do next. And we're in the business of helping you understand what to do next based on our group trade along and our one-on-one coaching. So obviously there's a fee associated with it, right? Generally it's $500 a month to be part of our, helping you get set up as an entrepreneur, helping you get set up in the money-making business. Obviously, trading has risks associated with it. We encourage you to set up in simulation only so that you can learn the poem without suffering the concept of risk and reward until you're ready. You're schooled, you're confident. And as you transition out of simulation mode, work with your trade along coach and ask questions, interact with Saul as you are moving on into that concept. Experienced traders, the same thing. Before you flip the switch back on, know what you're doing. Get your confidence level up. One of the things that I suggest, and we've had people do it, is switch your money to points. So the S&P 500 E-mini, you're looking to capture points and not lose points, right? Lose less points than you make. But the idea is you don't have dollars staring you in the face of profit and loss, which, can be irksome, troublesome, can be a confidence issue. That's one way to handle it. Treat it as a game. You can win a game, right? You can learn a game. So let's take a station identification break. Take a moment on your end to like us and share us, repost us on X. If you're in Facebook, friend us on X. Follow on X, right? Follow us. We were at 5,299 at the start of today. We're looking to break into the 300s, the 5,300. So if you can help us do that, that would be wunderbar. Repost us, comment. Take a moment also to register for daytradingmarkets.org so you'll get an email to come into Zoom. Very easy to do. Zoom is very popular. That is our home base. That's where we do the one-on-one coaching and the group trade along. We start here trading days at 8:30 a.m. We answer questions, interact, help people get set up. Then about 9:15, we start to work into the group coaching session, which you are part of. Once you're registered, you have a guest pass. You pay attention, listen. Eventually, you start writing down the levels. Pay attention to the action of price in and around those levels. Yeah, but everything starts out with a trading platform set up by you as an entrepreneur. Charts, order entry, setting it to simulation, real-time data. And then you can throw trades on and take them off in simulation to give you a sense of what you're doing and how to work the order entry. And then it's a matter of focus, and working in the group coaching session, and then spin it out into one-on-one coaching to learn how to be a trader and look to become a consistently profitable trader. And the ultimate goal, obviously, is to bank $200, $300, $400, $500 when you come in and sit in the morning. But you have to be good at this. There's no free lunch. There's no I'm doing it and it should work for me. It takes time, effort, takes some mind melding, to get it done right. There's an awful lot of people out there that are traders, but they suck at it. And we're looking to empower individuals to become traders and not suck at it. I always envision, let's say the opening bell for us is New York time at 9:30. There's all these people chafing at the bit to get going, and they're all revved up to do something. And it's a stampede. And they wonder what happened to them. Some people come out and with a grin on their face because they managed to wrestle a few bucks. Everybody else seems to be, deflated and wondering what happened. Well, we hope to bridge the gap so you start to understand what's going on, start to tool yourself up, tone yourself up for being the difference between being a trample trader to being a consistently profitable trader by earning the right to do that by your practice. They always say that perfect practice equals good results, consistent results. Well, now you have a roadmap that Sal's presenting to you, which are his coaching levels. The action of price vis-a-vis the market change in the S&P 500 E-mini against those coaching levels. So you have a frame. And then you can start to work the market. Short trades, where you short the market in the S&P 500 E-mini price and you buy it back lower for a profit. And then you have the opposite of that, right? You have I buy and I sell higher. And the idea here is you're looking to pick up 2 points plus, which isn't a big move. Defending generally at 2 points. And it's the concepts of the entries and exits is where the winning strategy can be. And that's what we look to teach you based on what we do in daytradingmarkets.org. Doesn't get simpler than that. So thank you for those that have liked us, followed us, shared us in the social that you're joining us in. The social that you're joining us in. I'm helping some people that are coming into daytradingmarkets.org, getting them set up with their trading platform, getting us set up to join on a daily basis based on their guest pass. So if you want to be one of them, let us know. Yeah, let us know by registering. For Zoom. Not a big registration. It is a registration. You're registering for access into our Zoom webinar with our guest pass. And note that there's a lot that goes on publicly and privately. Yeah, that's right. We start here at 8:30 a.m. Help you get set up and going. We get rolling based on the group coaching session at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. This is all Eastern time, New York time. Right now it's 12:01 p.m. Eastern Time, May 22nd, 2024. Again, everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing's to be taken as trading or investment advice. This is an educational only service. We're empowering traders to get set up as entrepreneurs with their own platform, with their own business, if you will. And we help them look to become consistently profitable traders based on a price action trading methodology that is taught by a seasoned trader looking to help you become a consistently profitable trader. Price action trading has been around for a while, long time, is a trading technique. So as they say, be the ball. For those that are just popping in, we've been setting traders up in our Zoom room. If you're interested in learning how to trade, new trader, experienced trader, looking to develop consistent profitability based on being taught by a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago, join us in Zoom. Just register, get an email to come in, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. We'll be popping in and out. Got a lot going on both publicly and privately here. Yeah, appreciate you being here. We do this trading days. If you're joining us in our socials, if you haven't done it yet, please like us and share us, follow us, friend us, however you're coming in. Take a moment to help us out. If you want to make a comment, that's great. Appreciate it. There's a lot that goes on here, both publicly and privately, for your benefit. So inquire about the opportunity when you pop in. When you pop in, announce yourself. Let us know where you are in the curve. You were experienced. It's very helpful for us to be able to help you that way. And again, there's a lot that goes on both publicly and privately here based on your opportunity to really buckle down and learn how to trade and trade profitably. Yeah, that's right. It's daytradingmarkets.org. You have a free access pass to come in, see if you got what it takes to trade. We help you get set up, move things forward. You got to take action and come in. Again, we appreciate those that have liked us and shared us in the socials. If you haven't done it yet, please do it. There's a lot that goes on here as an opportunity for you, but you got to take advantage of it. So I'll be popping in and out. For those that are joining us on our socials, welcome. We're going to be back at this tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. via Zoom. Pop into Zoom, register, and you'll get an email to come in. Check your email for the access pass. Click on it, drop yourself into our Zoom webinar. Start at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We roll till 11 based on our group coaching session. We get individuals set up early so that you can participate and join us. Get set up in simulation mode. You work the market. You look to get better at working the market. You have the opportunity to work with us based on our group coaching session and our one-on-one available coaching sessions. Saul is your host and mentor. He's a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. So take a moment to advance yourself. When you pop into daytradingmarkets.org, in other words, when you pop into your Zoom webinar, announce yourself. Let us know if you're new or experienced. Use the chat feature, and then we'll look to help you and get you set up. Start out in simulation game mode only, and then go from there and really see if you got what it takes to trade. The opportunity, based on scalping the market, day trading the market, intraday trading the market, you're looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500 on a daily opportunity level. Obviously, there's risks associated with trading, so you got to be good at it. And based on game mode and simulation mode, you have the opportunity to do that. So I'll be popping in and out and working with those in our Zoom room. Join us by registering. Look for your link to come in tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Pop in and let us know how we can help you and get you set up for what you're looking for. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be popping in and out. If you like what we're doing here, tell your friends. Like us, share us, post us, repost us, comment in our socials. We're trying to get as many friends as possible. In X today, starting out, we were at 5,299. We're trying to get into 300, so if you can help, great. Follow us, like us, share us. We've got 2,000 something, 2,400 and change in Facebook. So if you have Facebook, look up Saul Shaul and join them. It's Saul, Shaoul is Shaul. We've got a nice group of traders that are getting hooked up into daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets.org. If you want to be one, take action. We've been setting them up. We've got traders coming in that don't have a platform, so we're working them through our affiliates to get set up. For those that don't have trading capital, ask us when you pop in, and we can look to hook you up based on an opportunity to earn a funded trading account. Obviously, it all starts with the concept of being able to, how should I put it, be good at trading. And we're in the business of helping traders based on our mentoring and coaching services to help you as a new trader look to become a consistently profitable trader, and an experienced trader that's just not quite getting it done and needs help getting tweaked, focused, and adjusted, based on their trading. So I've been working with individuals in the background. Appreciate those that are coming into our socials. While you're in our socials, consider coming into daytradingmarkets.org as a free access pass. Day trading coaching, trading capital available. Log in Zoom Live now at daytradingmarkets.org. You'll get an email to come in to the email you're registered with. Use that email to drop into our daily webinar, our group coaching session. We open up at 8:30 a.m. and roll to 11. We start getting started on the group coaching session at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. And again, we open up at 8:30 to help you or help individuals. That's the key to this whole thing. The key is how to help individuals get set up and started. That's a good point. We set people up with a trading platform that they can set to simulation, in other words, game mode. And you can learn the art of trading in game mode and then look to roll that out to real money, whether it's a funded account. If you don't have trading capital, put up your own trading capital. But we have both ways to go. And I think that's really interesting and can be helpful for individuals out there. It's a great side hustle. There's a difference between being a trader and a good trader, or the difference between being a gambler and a professional gambler. We look to help you bridge the gap between the two. From a trading education point of view, Saul is currently scalping the market for his own account. He's a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He's available to help traders that are looking to get set up and looking to develop consistent profitability in their trading. It's a tall task, not for everybody, but you should have the right to try. And the only way you can try it in this situation is by joining us live. Joining us live in our Zoom daily webinar. And again, the setup is at 8:30. We get rolling about 9:15. It could take a couple days for you to get set up, but we'll work with you on that. And you have your own platform, your own game console, if you will. Real-time data. The ability to put trades on and take them off. If you want to work with us based on your trading education, I think it'd be pretty smart of you to do that, but that's my opinion. And you can work with us in the group coaching session and spin off into one-on-one coaching, as you see fit. And we're here doing it every day. And we appreciate those that have. So let's take a pause, right? We're looking on, we're going out to our socials, connecting via socials. We've got people in our Zoom room. We've got people out there in our socials. Comment, like us, share us, post us. Do what you do. Do your thing. And it helps if you can get us out based on a TikTok with a reel or a short, and you can create that for us, all the better. And we're driving everybody back to daytradingmarkets.org. The Zoom presence to help people get set up and started based on their opportunity to see if they have what it takes to trade and see if they have what it takes to become consistently profitable. And as I say, you should have the right to try. Some people try to take that right away from you. Obviously, you have to know the risks associated with trading, what the opportunity is, the risks are. And then let's say you get good at this and you can earn a funded trading account, well, all the better for you. So again, let us know how we can help you. I'll be popping in and out. And again, we're setting people up. If you want to be one of them, you have to take the steps to register for daytradingmarket.org through Zoom. It's our Zoom presence. It's like registering for a webinar in Zoom, and take advantage of it. Thank you. So I appreciate we broke through to 300. Appreciate those that followed us in Twitter, because we broke through 300. So we have 5,300 at the moment. So we broke into the 300. So we have 5,300 even. We appreciate you taking the time to do that. If anybody else can do that, great. We can break a little bit higher into the 300s. Thank you. And thank those that liked us, friended us, hearted us. You know, if you go through our content, you'll see it there. And then if you pile on the reposts and the likes, it's very helpful for us. There's a lot that goes on both publicly and privately based on these services, so we appreciate it. You know, we know there's a lot of people looking for a side hustle. If you're one of them, pop into daytradingmarkets.org. When you register, you get an email to come in on a daily basis to the email you register with. So make sure you register with the right email. It's amazing how people put in fake stuff and then they get burned by their own fake stuff. So then they can't come in. It makes sense, right? But it's crazy. Take a moment to join us. All you got to do is register. You get the email to come in. Check your email. Come in at come in at 8:30 a.m. Trading days. That's right. Our affiliates, we have a nice affiliate set up to be able to help people get set up with their own trading account. What do you need for a trading account? You need real-time data. We're focused on the S&P 500 E-mini here. But that's a setup through your trading platform. Charts, you can review our charts if you so choose, right? And we can help you with the setup of your order entry, your charts. Pay particular close attention to making sure that you are set up in simulation mode. And then you go from there. The ability to practice trade and track your profit and loss against real-time data, is a great start and opportunity. And then it's a matter of what you do. How are you trading? Do you have a trading discipline? That's where we come in. That's where trading education comes in. That's where this opportunity really starts. The setup is pretty darn easy. And then it's a matter of getting the levels on a daily basis, plotting them, learning how to plot them, and then paying attention to what happens in and around those levels and going from there. Yeah, appreciate it. Just went back and checked our X, and we're at 5,301. Keep it going. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. We had a number of people sign up for daytradingmarkets.org, our Zoom webinar, daily coaching session. You'll get emails to come back in tomorrow. And the next day, it just comes right out of Zoom. Hey, Brooklyn Trader, thank you. Money Magnet, thank you. Ben B, DFW, thank you. Illick, thank you. Gurgliers, thank you. Bachi, thank you. Sasha, thank you. Yeah, getting set up to learn how to trade is pretty easy. You know, when the Zoom registration pops up with day trade in the markets, watch, listen, and learn to trade and or trade better. That's the daily Zoom webinar where we do our business. Real-time price action coaching, real-time price action trade or coaching. New and experienced traders are welcome. Watch, listen, learn. Key trade action, levels and zones, trade entry, stop techniques, trade setups and scalping, trading account available, trading platforms available, one-on-one trader coaching available on request, ask via chat at the end of the morning session. The friend invite link is daytradingmarkets.org. And there's a simple name, first name, last name, email address. You attest to the disclaimers, and you're off to the races. You're registered, you get an email to pop in on a daily basis. You pop in and we take it from there. I'll be popping in from time to time. If you have questions, pop into our Zoom room and let's get going. You get an email to come back in tomorrow. If you don't come in today, that's fine. You get an email to come in. Pick your time to enter. Just make sure you're registered. Get a free access pass. There we go. Took a moment to figure that out. It looks like we have it working now. I was wondering why that wasn't coming through. Looks like we're in good shape now. Looks like we're all caught up. For those that are joining us, if you look in the background, that's the trading pits in Chicago. If you check on the screen, you see the day trading coaching, trading capital available. Not sure about the inversion. I think that might look better. See, now you can actually read it, right? You know, they're looking for to trade better, ask about trader mentoring. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. It seems like it's a little bit behind. I'm not sure if that's my system or not. Not sure how it's going out, whether the stream is problematic or not. But anyway, we're getting it together. Takes a little bit to pick up. It's definitely high def. It's definitely a high def situation. So just moving things around. So thanks for joining us. We are here trading days. We're working the market. We're looking to pick up 2, 3, 4, $500 based on a price action trading methodology. It is teachable by us, learnable by you. If you want to join, pop into daytradingmarkets.org. It's on the screen. It is our Zoom room. We do everything in Zoom. I'm not sure how we're going out. Actually, let me see, because I can look on my phone. I'm going to go to X on my phone and see how this is coming through for me. You always see some of the crazy posts out there. Just scrolling down to find the one that we put out this morning. It should still be running the feed. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It's funny on the feed. You have a chance. Well, that's not working too well. Okay. So at least we know we now can do it with a decent background, which is the trading pits in Chicago, where Saul was slugging it out all those years. Take some initiative, pop into daytradingmarkets.org. We're doing some one-on-one coaching in the background. That's why we decided to see if this would be effective. And it looks like, from what I can tell, I'm sort of frozen in the screen, but I think my voice is coming through okay. It could be the difference between having a high def experience versus the regular one. And we'll look into that. I mean, it should be good though, so that's weird. But anyway, so join us daily, daytradingmarkets.org. Pop into our Zoom room. We'll pop out of this. We'll see if we can get it set up a little bit better. We appreciate you joining us. Take a moment as we exit, or after we exit, to find us in Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Like us, share us, and we'll be back again with you tomorrow. Join us at 8:30 a.m. Day Trading